Alright. Hello, everyone. Wait, are you coming in the room? Come on. I know you want to come in here. Might as well. Whew. Bro, let me tell you, today was a good day. My sister celebrated her birthday. We went to K-Pot? It's a restaurant where they have hot pot, and they got this grill built into the table. And let me tell you, it was mad good. How do I even say that name? Is that Seth? But like backwards? Backwards and upside down? Hello, Robin. How are you? Hello, Munyanetta. Am I reading that right? Munyanetta? Ray, are you just trying to steal my spot? Hi, how are you? Hello, Panda. Hello, that guy, GB. Buddy. Alright. Let's, Hello, Keegan. How are you? Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Let me alert the Discord, and then we will get straight into it.
Hey friend, check this merch out.
Okay, resource booster, data ampule, or neural sensors. We always got to do the resource booster. Alright. Ooh. I like this song. I like this song a lot. It's very happy. Alright, let's see. Is this guy here yet? No, he's not. And then I think I saw earlier that there's Thermia. I still gotta get the Opticore Vandal. Hello, Pug guy. Pug? What did I get a notification for? Oh. Got a notification for something? Alright, let's see. So there's still these two. I already have Daggett, but it might be a good idea to. Actually, what does Daggett subsume? Is it even worth subsuming? Let's see. Opium, no. Petrify, Quiver, Pyrotechnics, Reeve for medium. Oh, interesting. Reduced healing and Gulf of Gore is removed. No! Why are you breathing so heavy? You're a heavy breather. Man, which ability is it? Oh, word scythes. Diminished slow. But it still does spread viral. The thing is that isn't viral only spread, Besides, this also spread doom and extended its duration. Oh, so these do spread doom. They do have doom. What just dropped? Hello, Emberfed. How are you? So, do you stream via... Huh? Yo. I wish I knew the rest of that clip. I know exactly where you got that. Hello, Typho? I love that clip so much. What was it? It was like, do you stream video? Get this guy banned or get this guy removed for 30 minutes. I love that clip. It's so fun. Oh, it lulls them to sleep? Wait, I was unaware of this. Toxin status effect. Also releases corrosive. Good to know, good to know. Gotta pull up the YouTube, I just thought about it. Hello, Mason, how are you? Oh my god, holy hiccup. Gotta make sure no one feels left out. Hello, Tired. How are you? I see you quite often, honestly. Oh my god. Yes, bro. I've seen you scroll in here so many times and then disappear. It's crazy. You be scrolling lives, huh? I see you. You scrolling through all the Warframe lives, huh? I try to take note of all of my viewers. So why are you surprised that I notice you? That I remember you? Warframe and Marvel Rivals tend to pop up a lot. Do you main anyone in Warframe? Also, what's your opinion on Widow? Who should I use with, or not who, what should I use with Valkyr? Steinax? Ooh, I haven't seen very many Steinax players. Hold on. You know what? That's a great idea. That's who I should run today. Steinax. I gotta get the rest of his weapons. His melee looks dope. I just haven't gotten it yet. Hold on. Let me actually go down over to the camp and then see how much that is. I haven't done the Drifter Camp missions in like a hot minute. Holy moly, now that I think about it. Alright, let's go down. How's my little ship doing up there? Yo, is this dude not gas? Look at him. Hello, Carlos. How are you? Blow up node things. Deathless? Haven't played Warframe in like 2 weeks. Really? How come? Just slowing down, unsure of what to play.
Call ready to deploy.
I actually might customize him a little bit. He looks spiky, but like it just ain't it. I don't know why. What is this? I wish I could rotate the guy. I hit rank 17. Uh-huh. Have you finished all of the story yet? So just taking a break? I see. Yeah, you finished the story? Just trying not to get burnt out. I think the only break that I took was while I was playing I went into Warframe for like 8 months straight. And then I took like at least a month-long break playing what's that game called? It's on the tip of my tongue. I know what I'm talking about. Hold on, I'm not crazy. Let me see what the game's called. It's called No Man's Sky, if you've heard of it. And I played that for like a month straight, maybe 2 months, and then I hopped back on Warframe. Man, these armor chest plates just aren't feeling with the guy. I guess we like him spiky. Alright, let's do this mission. Man the guns, take out 0 out of 10 with the drop ship. Okay. Find Call's missing floof. Okay. Kill 3 enemies with melee. Find and defeat Venkrotil. I mostly just style my Warframe stuff. I understand that. I fashion my frames from time to time. Some of my fashion is older, and sometimes I want to update it. Oh my lord. Oh, do I gotta shoot those things? Also, how do I heal myself? Oh, it just heals. Okay. Node things. Hello, who cares? How are you? What in the world is happening? Hey, yo, back up! Goopy. Goop. I really don't understand how people reach legendary rank 5. Hello, Artful. How are you? Legendary rank 5. So the thing about legendary rank 5 is that if you if you have enough money, you can get all the primes within like at least a day. If you have enough resources, you can basically get anything within the shop. The only thing that might take you a little bit is getting the resources for the weapons that come from the labs, and that's about it. It's really just about dedication and how fast you do it, honestly. Me, I took my sweet time. I've been playing this game for like a straight year, and I'm only, what, mastering 25? Why did I go over there? There's like nothing over there. I'll probably reach rank 20 and that's it. Okay, so personally from experience, I'd say try out all the weapons that you would like go for weapons in my opinion. And then do warframes as well. Get as many warframes as possible because those definitely interest you because they're they all do something entirely different. And it's crazy how different they can get from each other. Now, after that, once you get to the weapons part, try just doing different subsections of weapons. Or, for example, my goal. Hold on, let me. I can't even look. But my goal throughout the game has been just getting as many, if not all, primes in the game as possible. And this gun sucks. Yeah, cause as much as it might seem like it, even the weapons are different sometimes. For example, a lot of these different weapons, they don't say it, but they have like a lot of passives, and some of them are really funny. Like for example, I don't know if you've tried it yet, but the harmony is so dumb that it's amazing. It's I can easily hit like max damage with that thing. Which the maximum damage is like 2.1 something billion damage. All my viewers wished you a happy birthday.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it.
It's Tiny here.
I don't know. Tiny, are you here?
Tiny, if you're not here, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Oh, you can't say that you'll be mad if they're not here.
Is any of the normals here?
No. I think GB is here and Panda is.
Is me Oscar, Bugs, Tiny, anybody.
Hello, Zeno. How are you?
But anyways,
Welcome back, Tiny. Or not Tiny. Tired.
Anyways, thank you for anybody that wished me a happy birthday. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great rest of your night.
How do I get out of here? Oh, do I have to throw something at it? Or wait, do I have to get the guy to... Wait. Right. Right there. Yeah, do that. Do this one right here. Bomb it.
Brother did good.
That's what I'm saying, gang. Hello, God's Plan. How are you? Hello, Stealthy Zeph. How are you?
I need you out here.
Oh my god. Chat, I will be right back.
Go right. Look, I need you here. Ray. Get ready.
Ray, come on.
Ray, let's
Ray.
go.
Ray.
Ray, Ray,
Ray.
Ray,
Ray.
Ray,
Ray.
Ray,
Ray.
Ray,
Ray.
Ray.
She
It's
doesn't
not
wanna come.
working.
Sorry, chat, give me one more minute. I know it's kind of... Here, Ray's keeping you company. Ray's keeping you company. Anyways, give me like 1 or 2 minutes. Chat, my sister's hating on me. She's being the biggest hater ever. What'd you say? Haha. My sister's hating on me, but alright. Let's get back into this. Ray, you just lay and lay. What do you have? Grinlock? Oh, aren't you that sniper? That weird sniper? Ooh, 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 ugh.
Yes.
Guys, you have achieved cake. And it's like that good expensive chocolate cake too. Chat, I'm fat and I know it. I'm fat and I know it, but I love it. So, there's a dude over here. Get that headshot. I didn't get no headshot. I'm a sucker and a loser. Oh, I gotta hop in here while we sit and wait. Let me take a bite. This MAGA. Get off of me, freak. Weak field signal. Oh, that's where. Okay, I see it. I'm waiting for Rhino to be done. Nice, nice. Are you gonna build him, or are you just gonna level him up and feed him to the wall? Hello, Red Blue. Sounds like a Red Bull. You're gonna build him? Is it prime or regular? I keep forgetting. I think you said regular, but I wanna double check. Okay, so what I will say is that if you're gonna build Rhino, do not put any Forma into him. Please. I have 18 more hours. Ah, 18 more hours is fine. You'll live. now. Yo, BRB, no problem. See if we can get back. This cake is low-key good, let me tell you. Mmm.
There's another group of prisoners on the other end of the Murex. I've identified a dropship you could use to get them, but you remember what happened the last time.
Call survived and escaped with his brothers.
Something like that. Marking your destination.
Give me one moment. Oh, dope.
brother.
Alright.
There's the bolt core, held in place by tether nodes.
Ignis. Ooh.
Good work. Brother did good. Good work.
Hello, D-Dot. How are you? Come on. Do you? Oh. That's what I'm saying. How you doing, man? How's your day going? My day is going quite good. Immunonodes. Where are the immunodes? I finally got Valkyrie and Nova after 3 days. Prime or regular? This is a real question in life. Hello, Dakota. How are you? Regular, I don't got that much time. I mean, you could just, there's a glitch. It's, called a 9 to 5 job. And, it gets you, it gets you so much platinum. I should try it out. Is the immuno thing over here, maybe? And if I was an immuno thing, I would be somewhere visible. Maybe over here? It is over here. I was right. I'm a genius. Alright. Give command. Blow it up.
Good move, brother.
What are you trying to do? I'm just collecting stock. I'm doing the Grenier missions. I'm trying to get the what is it called? Like the Slatron, the melee weapon for Stynax, and then his spear gun, which seem quite gas. I'm not gonna lie. And then possibly the ephemeris as well. They seem pretty cool as well. Is there stock box? No, not down here. No, not down here either. Is it above? Where's the stock box? It says that it's right here. I thought it was only useful for Archon mods. Useful. Yeah, no, it provides Stynax. It provides his signature weapons. It also provides the ephemeras that show off the Archon shards, which are pretty dope as well. My fallen brethren, you poor thing. Oh really, I gotta get back on doing those missions then? Mm-hmm. I'd say so. And I mean, they're not that bad. They're pretty fun. I don't know, originally I was dreading them because people were hating on them so much, but they're not bad, honestly. I think people just don't know how to play the game, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine flying straight. Boom! How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Let's go!
Need to stop doing that.
Ooh, we get to take the Gradalar? Heck yeah. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Let me get to that lay down action. Wow. I want to save you.
Brothers, wait.
What in the heck is that? Oh no. Oh, did someone join? I don't think I saw the message. Sorry about that. Welcome back, Panda.
Brother, wake up. Killing time.
Call. Grenier's signal ahead, but abnormal. It's as if he was connected to a sentient mind before an armor.
Call heard of this one.
No shot, we found it. There's gas. Okay, if I was a boss fight, where would I be? Oh, this hall actually leads somewhere. Interesting. Oh, there's a stock thing over here. Where is it? Maybe it's further up. Hands like yours.
Reading massive trauma, amalgam rejection, chemical hypersaturation. How is it still alive?
Brother in pain. Call do what call must.
Is it over here?
You can't save them all.
Call save. But not from Narmer.
Oh shoot. Oh, the guy, he's strong. Look at that guy.
Call. Extract.
No shot, I died.
Reading massive trauma, amalgam rejection, chemical hypersaturation. How is it still alive?
Brother in pain. Call do what call must.
Call. You can't save them all.
Call save. But not from Narmer.
Hello, Jesus. Jesus? Is it Jesus or is it Jesus? I don't think it's Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. Why did I say Jesus? Okay, we're so dead. Let me go heal. Hello, Silver Shadow 22. How are you? I see them quite often and they never stick around. There's a lot of people who I see quite often that never stick around. Okay. Can we move on? Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I think Warframe froze. If I have to redo that whole mission entirely, I'm gonna lose it. Hello, Tiny. How are you? Hello, Cody Porter. How are you? And that's great to hear, Tiny.
Camp strong, but can be stronger.
Oh, cool.
Call and Blue Girl will free even more brothers. Tenno, Goods, Call, got your back.
Okay, we can get the Slatro finally. And the Igrit.
You having a go? Pick something. Now get to work. Yeah.
Ooh, finally got access to the Amanata. Let's take that.
You're making waves, Dream. I can feel it.
Sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Oh, bro, my hat is getting in the way. Alright. When did I get all the Valkyr stuff? Look, you don't remember doing that. Yo, you have a good rest of your stream. I gotta go. No problem. See you later, GB. Oh, my leg is cramping. Hello, Mimi. How are you? Hello, MK. How are you? What are we saying yay to? How do I get the genetic code thing? What, like one of these? Hello, Jaden. How are you? You get these by I think you just straight up get them in the market. Yeah, right here. This is where you get them from. Do I even have a Nutrio? I don't think I've ever seen this. What in the world? Hold on, I low-key want to look at more of the operator skins. What's up, Panda? Operator Zato? Zato? Cool, cool. Operator Switch? I still gotta get the Oxalis. How do I even get the blueprint? Is it from it's from that dude on I think it is actually. Hello, Dasarutobi? Did I read that right? I don't think I did, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Ernesto Jara Sanchez. Ernesto. I heard that these suck. Hello, Elias Benito. How are you? Do you have Oberon prime parts? I don't think I do, but I can check real quick. I do not. Guys, I have a question. What do you think about me starting to give away like prime sets? Opinions? Hello. Oh, Catter? Catter? Cat? Do it, please. Alright, Cat. I don't remember if you're new. I'm not gonna lie. Quick question. What would your opinion be if I started doing giveaways for Prime sets? Ooh. 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 Wait, that's kind of gas, actually. Ugh. Screen's going to black for a moment. What's Prime Sense? Prime to what? Screen is indubitably going to black real quick though. Don't worry, chat. I am still here. I can still see your messages. The giveaway? What about the giveaway? No, not Prime Sense. Prime Sets. Tiny, what are you talking about? Hello, Mr. McWombo. How are you? No, I'm not saying Prime Sense. I don't even know how to say that. I'm sorry, chat. I had to get myself a bit more platinum because I'm rich like that. I wanted to build this Aminata. I finally have the Aminata. Finally. Nothing's gonna stop me. Absolutely nothing's gonna stop me. Alright, obviously we're going for the melee influence build. A little bit of primed fury. Shocking touch, of course. $1.55. $300, $634. Final status chance. Let's actually replace one of these mods with Let's status chance. Let's lucky not forget. So let's put you there. And then let's put, oh, what should I put? Oh, I need to put organ chatter. Hello, Mr. McWombo. Huh, welcome back.
Ready to kick.
Bottom. This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
Alright, let me lock in. So is there like a dice that appears on the screen? I'm truly curious. Hello, the ging, the ginge. Powered by all 5 of May's blessings. Let's guess. Hello, Noon in Life. How are you? Also, welcome back, Tired. Question for for both of you that just joined. I am curious what y'all's opinion would be if I started doing Prime set giveaways. Good, just doing some number crunching. For what?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Chroma. Is it armor? Is it armor?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Hold on. I need to. If we're talking about Chroma, I needed to take a look at mine. I've factored in like all the damage reduction I possibly could, and I don't think I've reached my peak yet because I don't think I've put any of the Archon shards on it. I figured out the peak of my damage reduction. I just haven't maximized the use out of it because I haven't gotten the. What's your IGN? My IGN is the same as my TikTok. Yeah, take a close look. I even have I could technically use gloom. Or it's not that I'm technically using gloom, it's that I am using gloom. So the thing about gloom is that it furthers so it is indirectly furthering my what's the word? It's furthering my life expectancy. I'm gonna show you something crazy if that's okay. Sure, go ahead. Actually, what are the Archon shards for? Let's see. If it's blue, then I got plenty of that. Oh my god, it's blue. Well. Yes. Cat, you are completely right. Survivability. That is the correct term I was looking for. Thank you. I see that. Let me just add on my infinite, like, shards to increase my damage reduction by infinite amounts. Get out of here. What are you? Ruma Prime? I'm gonna show you true DR. Send me an invite. Alright. Come on, send it over. I know you wanna. Typing one. I'll be typing in PM, private messages. Gotcha. Sorry that it took me a while to accept that. I was looking at something someone sent me on my phone. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Mimi. How are you? Also, how's my Aminata? Let me check my Aminata. My Aminata. First, get an OP weapon. Hi, I'm alright. And yourself? I'm doing quite alright. Thank you for asking. Hello, Mochi. How are you? OP weapon. Let's see. You know what? Anku. Anku is my favorite. Thank you for liking live. I really do appreciate it. Something with range? Why would I need range? Alright. Who needs range? Ugh. Let's see. Range, huh? Yeah, we'll just go with the base toward. Why not? Most of these have to build up toward just immediately. Then we could also do nuke ore if it comes down to it. Look at my energy. Wait, this is funny. Wait, I like this. Hold on, I'm gonna take some of these dudes out for myself. Alright, you may continue. Okay, you're Torden, Garnet? Okay, sure. There you go. I have my incarnate, I have my incarnate. When I say ready, shoot me from up there. Not bad, not bad. I forget, do I have, I don't even think I have it on, do I? Oh, I probably should put it on. What's up, Dark Knight? How are you doing? Here, let's actually slap it on. Yeah, I have so much energy because I low-key forgot to replace it with Arcane Grace. Yeah, I think it's your time to hit me now. Here, spawn some enemies. On another round? There we go. Alright, you can hit me if you want. Finally got Zaku Prime and Necros Prime in the Easy Bake Oven. Heck yeah. Go up there? Gotcha, gotcha. Ah. My third ability ran out. Hold on, I wonder, so Torrid is an entirely different beast. I'm curious, if I take away your shields and then I hit you with my Daikyu, I wonder if you die. Hold on, spawn some enemies so that I could build up my headshot. We'll definitely need some guidance on Necros for sure later. Necros is a hard beast, let me tell you. A lot of people don't realize how good Necros can be. Daikyu's forced proc. Huh? Ignores abilities? Yeah. It's kind of the thing. Yeah, that's what I've heard, so I want to understand and be able to be good with him. Tried it already? Daikyu is not forced proc. I don't think so. If it was forced proc, this is a false UI because I can definitely hit a headshot on an enemy and still have it not hit any type of blast proc. So it does not insta-kill. Theoretically, with my build, I should be able to withstand the shot of a Daikyu. Based off of my math around it. Oh, with you? Ah. I don't know how good your build is. It'll ignore Vex armor. Basically killing a skin. We'll use something else. Whatever. Here, let's use the Batacore. Spawn some enemies in? There we go. I have it basically built up. Now you can do all your whole setup. And I'll wait. I'm gonna kill like a corner enemy so that I can keep my dead head up. Oh, you ready? Hello? What did I just die by? Oh! Did your ability just, like, kill me just from, Hold on. As long as I get one kill, then we should be good. One kill is all I need. If this thing dies... Really? Oh, well, we're fine. Actually. There we go. And then we can start doing major damage from there. Then let me hit 3 enemies in a row, and we should be good. What are these guys? Hello, religion. No problem. I don't think I've ever encountered these guys before. Where's their, is their head up here? Or is their head down here? No, their head is down here. Weird. Interesting, but weird. No, it's not down there. Wait. Oh, they're not dead. Oh, they're really weird. I don't like that. Thought you were ready. No, it's if I don't keep my head, dead head up, then it makes it hard to get that full hit. You know what I mean? You ready? Gotcha, gotcha. Come here, boy. Hey, stop moving. Is your pet acting as a secondary line of defense? If so, I haven't thought of that, actually. Actually, I don't even know if there's any mods to do that. Can I do that with mods? Of course, you can go with the invisibility side of things, but... Sorry, the pet is for heals? I see, I see. Yeah, so then another line of defense. Yeah, I never thought of that, actually. Wait, that's a hella good idea. Hold on. I do wanna see how good my Chroma Prime is, though. Your Chroma Prime is pretty decent at taking hits. Alright, you can pretty much hit me whenever you want. As long as it's within like 30 seconds. Go up there. You can recast this 3, by the way. Can I? Oh, shoot, you're right. Is Zaku difficult to learn? No, absolutely not. What just happened? You just hit me with a beam of death? Yeah, Zaku is just basically, how do I put it? Zaku is the equivalent of, steal weapons and then just don't die. That's about it. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready. I think. Man, whatever you are using just insta-kills. Hold on. I'm assuming that you're using the... not even assuming, I read it. What am I talking about? You're using the code of Bast Assist. Does that just do the same thing to you? If it does, then that means that something's going on. And it's bypassing everything. Yeah, I'm doing it. Da-da-da. Ready? Wait, I'm so confused. I am also very confused. Unless you have some sort of way to block status effects? Wait, I'm genuinely so confused. Here, if you hold on, just send over the build real quick, and I'll just kind of review it. If something pops out to me, then I'll understand. It's not just a build. Yeah, it is. It's not just a build, it's a lifestyle. The closest thing that I'm noticing is that your Coda Bass Assist is giving blast and gas. Which I don't know how you're getting the gas on there. Unless, is blast built in? No, blast built in. Alright, cool. I'm just a chud. But I also didn't have Bass Assist built up. Because theoretically with my I should be able to. I gotta remember the entirety of my setup. I don't remember the numbers. I crunched them at some point, but I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head. But I should be able to get to level 9,999 no problem with how much damage reduction I'm getting from the armor, and not only that, but I'm also getting damage reduction from other sources. Here, let me check something real quick. I don't believe so because of Vex armor. No problem, Roma Prime. I don't believe I can put what's it called on to Chroma, or else I'm gonna have to replace Vex armor, I think. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Base armor, something scorn modifier, strength mods, kind of the same for elemental ward ice. I mean, I have elemental ward for ice already applied. I mean, it's not just that though. You're multiplying the armor and all that, but you're getting all the status effects, yet it's not affecting you. I have over 49,000 something armor. Not only that, but I might have more than 49,000 something armor. That makes sense, actually. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Spellbind makes sense. If you didn't have a Spellbind, I highly doubt you would have survived. Spellbind makes sense, yeah. You have a status-based resistance. I have just survivability in general. Here, let's go band for band real quick. I'm gonna invite you to mine. Hold on, let me... Now you... Hold on. Now I'm gonna get into a math kick. Don't do this to me. Let's see. Cold 403. armor mods, yeah. I don't have any armor mods, I don't think. All right, let me invite you over real quick. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. My setup is very... Nah! You join me. How come? Where do Techrot Babao spawn, bro? They spawn in 1999. Specifically, they spawn in the Hell Scrubber missions. They spawn whenever a Hell Scrubber gets too many of those blue things on them, and then they stay there for too long without getting popped. So. And I'm talking about the Eximus. I don't know where the regular ones spawn. I don't even think I've seen a regular one since I've done the story. Your build is better. Mine is more setup-ish. Yeah, I was assuming so because mine took like less than 3 seconds, or that's kind of an exaggeration, but more of like less than like a minute to just do. So then theoretically, if it wasn't status based, then a Furus could take you out, right? Either a Furus or what other weapon is purely damage based? Man, what other weapon is damage based? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. A weapon that doesn't need status. Welcome, welcome. Dara Vandal. Dara Vandal is a different type of beast, let me tell you. This thing is insane. It doesn't even need status, it's just kind of here. Come on, send over an invite. You goof. Ray, you want to sit on my bed? Come here. Come here. I think my Dara Vandal could totally do it, because the status is really just a 32% chance of blast, really. That's all it is. Nothing too crazy. Do you mind spawning a couple enemies for me to set up my dare? kill those dudes. There we go. Alright. You can do your thing. I might. I could probably take you out. If I keep on the headshots? Maybe? Yeah, that's pretty solid. Is your, what is your pet? Is your pet a... Because you did say it was for healing, so... I'm assuming it's got some sort of factor where if it attacks an enemy, it's, maybe like a life leech, possibly. Which is why I'm assuming you're spawning those enemies. Hello, Mr. Waffle Zero. How are you? That's what I was thinking, yeah. I was thinking because I was like, there's no way you're just having... that's too much heal for... Arcane Grace. Too fast. So yeah, I don't have Arcane Grace. You don't even have Arcane Grace on? Really? Interesting. So then, what Arcane do you have as a replacement? Because I'm assuming either you're running Guardian or you're running something else. Well, Guardian wouldn't make sense. Guardian is a flat armor. Arcane Book Hooves. Which one does that do again? Ah, okay. Oh, interesting choice, actually. Look at your HP, 3,200? Yeah, I see that. Very, very high HP. Yeah, yours is entirely different from mine. Your setup is not the same as mine. Though we can definitely probably survive. I could probably sit in the middle of like a whole bunch of enemies and just take it. Like a good boy. One sec, watch. Gotcha. Don't worry. I won't kill them. But my looks can. Okay. I was not prepared. I didn't do my setup. What is happening? What am I looking at? Was he trying to get you? Was trying to get you to watch my HP? Oh, well, why didn't you say that? Ugh. Yep. That's not bad. Anodym, epitaph, so then it's obviously not. It's impact based. Interesting. Here, pull him up. I'm gonna build mine up now. Should be enough. Alright, you can unpause them if you want. I should be able to take. I don't know, my fourth ability. Why did my fourth ability turn off? It's not very nice. Oh, did I run out of energy? That could be why. Very energy hungry. That's why I had a whole bunch of energy to begin with. See how long it takes for them to turn my way. There's a rebel back hyena. Hyena dead now. Gloom is indeed great. I might be able to turn it off and survive. I am not able to turn it off and survive. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Why am I not tanking this hard? I would usually be doing better than this, but I feel like I'm just not. Oh. You know, that kind of makes sense, actually. The more health I have, the more, my Arcane Grace builds up, so. Might as well stay here for a hot minute. Let that slowly build up. And yet my Arcane did not activate at all. That's great. I was hoping you could pick me up before that third ability went away. You're all good. Very interesting. Really eye-opening. Although I am curious, why is my Arcane Grace not activating? It's such a pain. Because my Arcane Grace is like the whole back, the whole spine for this build. You're 3 ready? Yeah. No. Now it is. I feel like I'm getting close to doing 100 million damage with the Vinquibus. Heck yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, get that Arcane active. Really? Still doing like 2,000 to 5,000 with crit? That's not bad. Yeah, that Arcane is just not activating. I'm watching the top right hand corner of my screen the whole time. Yeah, but I'm about to get ready to do Steel Path. Not bad, not bad. This is genuinely so weird to me. But that also shows how much of a backbone my Gloom is as well. Yeah, I'm ready. Backbone to this whole operation, which is Gloom and Arcane Grace. Now, if I turn off Gloom and Arcane Grace might activate? If it does, that would be kind of gas, not gonna lie. But also movement. And possibly Arcane Grace. Arcane Grace! I know you're there, I know you can hear me. Oh, there we go. Now it's activating. As much as I do like my chroma, my Inaros is just superior. You got any good arcane mods you don't need? I'm not sure. Try it. Try my Inaros. Yeah, my Inaros is borderline superior. I don't even need anything. I don't even need a setup. I don't know if I have any spare arcanes that I could give you. I could see if I have any of the regular steel path arcanes, but I think I sold a ton of them a little while ago. Hello? Why was I... Oh, my controller died. There's a charger that I can use. Ray, are you laying on top of my charger, you little sucker? She is. How dare you do such a thing? How did you manage to change the room of the simulation? You can get different rooms by unlocking them. Or not unlocking them, but you can craft them, you can get them from events, all this other stuff. I don't remember if my 4 actually does anything for me. Maybe it does? Not really. But it is nice to see. My Inaros and Nidus are very much superior to Chroma. But my Nidus needs a lot more setup than my Inaros. But once I do have my Inaros fully set up, then it generally is just better than my Inaros. Holy moly, that thing just wipes off the face of the earth. And then not only that, but I also have a secondary layer of defense if I'm able to find enemies that I can punch. But of course there's no enemies currently. How though? Because I feel like I have... Feel like you have what? I like Chroma Volt my second fave, to be honest. Honestly, out of all the frames, I generally don't like the survival frames. Honestly, I like the frames that I can have more fun with. Like for example, the frames that people don't generally like. Like for example, Limbo. Limbo is actually my top favorite frame of like the whole game. Most hated, but absolutely fantastic frame. How dare you run out of energy on me, Limbo? It's not very nice. Limbo concept OP? Absolutely. Actually, lore-wise, Limbo is one of the strongest frames ever. The only reason that he died is because he accidentally made a miscalculation. I hate Juggernaut Behemoths, I'm not gonna lie. I think my only weapon that can take down a Juggernaut Behemoth... Actually, yeah, my only weapon that can take down a Juggernaut Behemoth with, like, accuracy would be a pair of Hate and Volt. Pair up is my holy duo when it comes to these guys. Hello, Etzer. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing? I think Chroma was synthesized. Also, thanks for helping me on Warframe. No problem. You know, I saw you the other day and you invited me and I was like, oh, interesting. Am I using the right build? I don't think I am. This is the completely wrong build. There we go. First augment? Yeah, I run the first augment with it usually. But if I want to, I could also just run Mirage. Mirage is just as easy to run. What was it? Was it this build or was it this build? I believe it might have been this build. Mirage should take him down just as easily as Volt does. Possibly better. It's just that this specific build takes like a hot minute to get that actual hit damage like built up. Not damage, speed. You have Rhino? Yes, I do. Rhino is very funny. Very fun frame. Ooh, ooh, ooh. With Rhino or just here? I'm assuming with Rhino. Let me guess. Before you even make the move, you're gonna ask me to activate my second ability, do a ton of damage, and then watch my overguard reach like the highest point possible in like existence. Yeah. Where is my Rhino? Am I blind? Where is my Rhino? Chat, I might be blind. Bro, I'm about to have to start saying my ABCs. The game might be lagging a little bit. Game was lagging just a tad. Just a tad. You know, I could low-key get higher with my harmony. Probably. Hold on. Do you have Rhino? Let me try using my harmony on you. That might work. Where is my dude? Harmony? Hello? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. H. There we go. I might be able to get higher than them. Yeah, on your Rhino. On your Rhino. If you haven't already, just maximize their duration on that dude. I might need it for duration. Because the setup does take a little bit. Let me just spawn this thing. I'm ready when you are. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoops. $60,000. 80,000. And it is not hitting that. Oh, that was a little bit late. It's my fault. See, the thing is that you're not collecting the status effects that I need you to. For example, if I let's see if I can connect you to these dudes. If I can, then that means that the damage will automatically like link up to you. Because the harmony is based off of toxin status effects, and Overguard just sucks because it prevents that. Whoops. I thought you had it ready already. Says 727,811. Hold on. Yeah, usually with Harmony and this guy, I'm usually able to hit like 2.1 billion, which is why I'm surprised that I'm not hitting higher than 700,000. Or did I say I'm not? I am surprised. I'm hitting. Ooh. They deal war damage. Raw. That, and also with yours is block. The reason that I didn't originally get a lot of thank you for the compliment, but the reason that I wasn't able to get a lot of the damage off of you was because your the Overguard kept blocking the status effects, and this whole build is based around the passive of the weapon. Another way I could get a high amount of damage on you. Should make a way to go into the negative armor. Negative armor would go kind of crazy on a. Try your Calerva 1 on me. Alright, so as soon as you spawn those enemies that you usually go based off of, I want you to like stand right here. Just right in front of them. I do wanna try something. You know, I just realized we are not playing any music. I'm sorry, guys. Ready? Gotcha. Where'd my ability go? There we go. Alright, you're standing in front of them? How did I die? There you go. Now I shouldn't die. There you go. Status force kills anything. Fine, then I'll do something else. Huh. Do you want to be in here? Actually, I don't even need status force. I could probably just do the same thing with Nucor. Possibly. Use the same setup and then I'll just do it with Nucor. The tether? Well, yeah. Hey, you said with Clervo. I don't know what else to tell you. Unless you want me to not use the tether. Then I'll try just with my one alone. Also, I might be able to survive your dog if I'm able to keep my second active while I'm next to you, so. Why are you all the way up there? Oh, can I? Please hit me. Not bad, not bad. Are you crit resistant? What am I seeing? Why am I hitting whites? Brody, I think you're crit resistant. What am I seeing? Well, yeah, I was assuming the tether kills you, especially because of the fact that the tether, well, yeah, I would assume that finishers do too. I was assuming that the tether kills you specifically because of the fact that, it provides the same amount of damage that, I would, against a regular enemy, which that means that I'm assuming that it's bypassing armor as well. So if I'm doing 717,000 damage on one enemy, then you're going to be hit with 717,000 damage yourself. Which is what makes it so good. That's why I love Tether. Yes. Let me think. What else could probably kill you? Because the thing with you is that you need to kill you. You need an overwhelming amount of damage done to you within a specific time period. You know what? My titanium might do the job actually, possibly. I'm not 100% sure, but possibly. How long have you been playing Warframe for? Like a year. Latum kills me? I would assume so, especially because Latum isn't really status based. It's just damage based. She might do true damage. With her pistols? I don't think so. I have her pistol set up weird, so. I forgot to go at walk speed, not run speed. Ready? Hey, we both died. My flies are quite annoying, huh? Yeah, she's like annoyingly successful at being good. Like I could probably kill any enemy that you put in front of me, except for like maybe a Juggernaut. I haven't tried against a Juggernaut actually. You're seriously smart for a year? Thank you. I try. I just, for most of the game, I've just been trying to inhale as much information as possible. But that spellbind kills everything. If you didn't have spellbind active, I bet you most things would probably kill you. because that's what most things run on these days. It's status effects or true damage. One kills you and the other doesn't. One's used more and the other isn't. Yeah, so for your chroma build, really all it is just overwhelming. My chroma does level cap somehow? I'm not surprised, honestly. Again, it's status effect resistant. It's resistant to most forms of damage. There's nothing really natural that does true damage. And the only way that you could possibly get overwhelmed is if you really sit underneath a jade beam fully. But the only downside to you is that if, like, let's say your pet dies, you're cooked. Because I see that your entire health-based system is based off of your pet. And if it dies, you're done. If you sit underneath a healing return. But that's only 11 health compared to the amount of damage that your dog's gonna be doing. $14 meters of range. With what? Inodin? Really? $14 meters? That don't sound right. Unless I'm forgetting mod. Well, I mean, you're not gonna automatically be doing 7 status effects. Unless it's, yeah, most likely, even with the best equipment, you're probably gonna be hitting at least one. It's more gonna be 110 health unless you hit them repeatedly. After like probably 7, maybe 3 hits. Because you gotta think of it realistically. If you were to do all 7 status effects in one instance, you'd have to have the RNG of pulling every single status effect. Going to chip, no problem. You'd have to have the RNG of pulling every single status effect at over 700% status chance. Orange Tau shards. What is the significance? HP on blast? I see. Okay, that makes all the difference. I was gonna say the, yeah.
Between your warframes and the infestation, I will be careful, Engineer Operator. Domesticated or not, Ordis does not.
Who did I try that on? I feel like I tried that on someone. I tried the blast tau on someone, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Nice. I don't have power drain, I don't think. If I did, then I would be using it. You know I don't. Let's see, who else could probably kill you? I don't doubt that my mag could probably kill you. pretty decent Karnan range actually. I haven't looked too deep into Inidims and Karnans, so. Then I'm assuming that this has range. Yeah. My mag could definitely kill you. I don't doubt it.
I run diagnostic regressions. All systems
Protea might. I'm not sure. Possibly. Valkyr. Possibly. I think that's it. Mag has CC from her too. CC. 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 Critical chance? Crowd control. Okay, I see. So you're automatically packing a lot of that armor onto. Hello, JJ Lamb, Ian. Unleashed. Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Go overdrive. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, I know puncture does that. Not dumb. Who do you think I am? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Also, what about Mag having crowd control? That's what you decided to replace with the 4. Negative range. Did I go with negative range? I like it, forgot. I stayed at the same range. Actually, what even does negative range? Ah, ability duration. I see, I see. Actually, that's a genius move. Why didn't I think that? Wait, low-key, you might have just cooked for me. But I kind of want that Vex armor to have a higher radius. Remember waterfall stats? Oh yeah, they don't tell you the entire story. It's also... Oh wait, what? Wait, that's kind of gas actually. Hold on. Do I even have double back? Wait a minute. That might go crazy on my NRS. Instead of Guardian, I could do double back. No, it's too perfect. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Lots of damage. Damage reduction. Hello, gravity. Lots of damage reduction from inner activities. Arcane Bellicose from that. How are you getting over... How are you getting over 1,000 from Vex armor? That's my question, because I don't remember seeing anything that gives you even more ability strength. I gotta get my hands on Arcane Doubleback. It's gonna be ass. Not you messing up twice at the twice. Stick drift. That's gas. Nah, I hated stick drift, bro. I've gone through 2 controllers for my PlayStation. This third controller has been lasting for like a hot minute now without any stick drift, so. Yeah, I realize that your HP, you will go over, I want to say you go to about 360% ability strength, maybe 370, but that doesn't, that amount of increase doesn't warrant going over like 1,200. With that, you would be going around 1,200. You're getting like another 75 ability strength, maybe 100% ability strength from another source. 72%. That's right. And then you're using Xenoreek. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, my Nidus is a little bit more OP, but my Nidus requires a little bit of setup, realistic setup, none too crazy. It's better than my Inaros. Well, my Inaros survives technically better, but my Nidus takes hits better. Does that make sense? Where is my Nidus? I haven't touched that fool in a hot minute. There he is. And then, I don't remember, do I run a companion with this guy? Again, I haven't used this dude in like a long while. Oh, yeah, that's right, I do the strain set with him. We always gotta have the thing. We never run it without the thing. Arcane Persistence is cope on Chroma. If armor is above 700, how would that even work? At that point, you're not even using Chroma. You might as well just use Hildren. Thank you. The maggots are so silly. Oh, they were so silly. Why aren't they working now? Unless they patched them or something. Wouldn't be surprised though. Wait a minute. There we go. Now you're truly immortal. Those are very nice. I mean, I survived for a hot minute. I got you, I got you. Never mind. Let's see. What are these health shards for? Oh. Or not health, blue shards. Here, I got you. Here, I got you, I got you. I got you, I got you. I got the truly perfect frame for this. You ready? You ready? There you go. Here, I got you, I got you. Hey, run it. How did I even get downed through my immortality? Wait, hold on. That confuses me. That heavily confuses me. Unless those beams are going straight through it. That kind of makes sense. Let's see. Yep, they are going straight through it. Lovely. I can handle absolutely everything else except for those beams. Alright. Are you even sure those beams are moddable to be... or not the beams, the things? I'm trying to think of the word. It's on the tip of my tongue. Are they able to even be defended against? Yeah, that's the word. My chroma barely survives unless I'm in air. I mean, my dude can still tank it, just not technically. I can go down and still pick myself back up. It's just that I can't not die, if that makes sense. Health orbs, I need you. That's not very nice. And obviously we can just kind of punch our way back into existence. Unless it doesn't let me, which I am confused why it's not. Can I punch my way through these guys? That is such a weird phenomenon. Why am I not able to punch them? So incredibly weird. Want to see something stupid? Sure. Also, are those beams like true damage? Honestly, I don't know, to be honest. If you spawn them back in while I paused, I'll scan them real quick so that I can have them in my arsenal. Chroma look is, or no, that's not Chroma, that's Ash. Huh. Interesting. Sick. Bolt is so silly. If you pair Volt with what's it called? That one ability. What is it? It's not coming off the top of my head, but it's Necros's. What is it, like Fear or something like that? I don't remember. I'm setting up. What gun is that? Exceltra? Interesting. You go slash build too? Yeah, I was assuming so. No, no viral? I'm watching. As far as I can see, you're immortal. I just don't know why. Arcane Escapist? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Nah, I used Arcane Escapist with what's her name? Raxia. What day is it today? Thursday? Guess. Ever seen a Volt go so fast it made the servers think? Oh. Maybe. Ever seen a Titania go so fast it made the servers think? Though, I am curious how you're gonna do it by yourself. Your setups use a lot of what's it called? Why can I not remember what it's called at the top of my head? Synergies. Your setup uses a lot of synergies. An awful amount of synergies. Hold on, I wanna go to Titania. Fast is funny.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
I can't race, the game freezes me. Do you not have those energy things? Or are you doing this for a different purpose? Why do you have Spellbind? Stay here one sec. Gotcha, gotcha. Have any of those energy things? I don't think I do. I'm a disappointment and a failure. If I were some energy, where would I be? For you. Oh. Ooh. Aha. So I'm up above the spike. Below the spike. Middle of the spike. You know, I don't think I've ever seen how fast I can go with a volt powering me. I'm not gonna lie. Though I'm assuming it might be kind of silly. Come here. Wait, hold on. There was a method. It's like, bring this out and then bring this out. Something like that. Okay, I'm watching. Okay. 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 It's gonna be some air trick that bro learned from like the Tibetan monks of like Warframe. Where it instantly generates you like 1 billion like in-game meters away from spawn and then brings you all the way back to the edge of the map. I looked away for a second. Hey, get back over here. Not bad, not bad. Alright, come here and give me some energy. I know you got them energy things. Come here and provide me with some. I want to see how fast I can go. What are we waiting for? Watch me again, but closely. You'll see why we can't race. Okay. Oh. Okay, I get it. I already learned. Are you using the velocity specifically from the thing and then jumping off right afterwards? Because if that's so, that's pretty smart, but then also very situational. In a sense, but you see the freeze? Yeah, I do. It's because the game is trying to calculate how fast the trajectory of your kind of speed is going. Hello, number one music enthusiast. How are you? We're just doing some silly, goofy stuff. Just seeing how fast we can go across the map, stuff like that. What you up to? You got me energy? Yes. Energize me. I'm doing literally nothing, but my day's been alright. I'm just core crafted. Oh, you got core crafted? Nice. Is this my walk speed? Not bad, not bad. Might have hit a speed cap, maybe that's why. There might be such thing as a speed cap. If there is, then that's gonna suck. Cora Prime, my bad, I have a build for her, however I need 2 of her augments. Which augments do you need? I'll see if I can grab them. My max strength is 721 using 500%. My max strength is like 500%, but I gotta hit an enemy with a status effect. Or maybe it was like 490 or something like that. Somewhere close. Well, I can't be reboosted if I don't have any energy. You silly Billy. You goofy goober. Pilfering Strangledome and accumulating Whipclaw. Alright, we're gonna sit here real quick. I'm gonna see if I have those 2 mods, if I can access them, at least. look at that. I can.
Use it to spread our way. Very well.
Give me one moment, Verma. I'm assuming this person wants to invite me to a dojo. Because I am benevolent like that. While they do that, I'm gonna stretch. Hello, vibes, to be honest. How are you? Ooh, stretch got me crazy. Ooh. Wait, the stretch be hidden. Hold on. I'm good. You? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
I'm gonna turn on some fans. It's getting kind of hot in my room. Give me 1 second. I'm just standing up. Ooh, my ankle just like cracked. This music hits though. Thank you for liking the live. I really do appreciate it. Did you hear about the exploding trees? Dog, what? Alright, see you later, Rex. And you've been watching my stream for a while? Yeah, you haven't been chatting? I see how it is. I see how it is. You hate me now. You hate me now. That must be it. Apparently it's getting so cold outside, it's on a 10 stream streak, you haven't chatted to me once. It's causing the sap in the trees to expand and explode. That is a new story that I've never heard about. Hello, the Rooster937. How are you? Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. I have a theory that Chroma is the strongest frame. Welcome back, Catter. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for liking the live as well. On his quest, he technically doesn't die, and I'm pretty sure it's the original Chroma. No, I think Chroma's insane in the story. I don't think he's the strongest. I think we just had to put him down, I'm not gonna lie. He synthesizes him from most frames have died in their quest. We synthesize him from most frames who have died in their quest. Yeah, something like that. Well, there's the term again. You're synthesizing them. How do you like it if I synthesized you? That's right. It doesn't sound so fun now, huh? I know what I'm talking about. Question: do you have like hella parkour shards on your frame? On your bolt? No. Interesting. You should try it with a whole bunch of parkour shards. Parkour cap? Ah, I see. Why am I staring at straight buttons, bro? Back up. Well, welcome, Pandemonium. How are you? Bro, my hair is getting in my face and it's annoying me. I'm doing quite good. Thank you for asking. I think the only bad thing about today is the peak frame you got there. That's what I'm saying, bro. I have a scan for Chroma that says he resists void and tau damage. I think the only thing bad about today is the fact that my right leg is just in pain. Alright, see you later, Pandemonium. To bed, see ya. I hope you don't get bed bugs. I hope. Do you play sports? Is that why your leg hurts? No. I don't. If I were to get back into sports again, my leg probably would be hurting a lot more than this. It's not like hurt. It's more like, how do I put it? It's like the equivalent of a light headache. It's an annoyance, but it's not hurting. Although I did do a whole bunch of I basically did the equivalent of like leg day yesterday, so. Hello, Caesar. How are you? You know, I wanna redo this guy. I feel like I didn't. I feel like I just didn't do him justice. Good. What is that sign, Donna? Which one? For Titania? So this Donna actually, where is my Titania? There she is. This Donna specifically is, so these wings right here, these specific wings, are a part of the frame. This lower wing right here is a part of the Donna. And I can show you, for example. Now the upper wing is a part of the skin. I guess it is not. Wait, what? Oh, it's these. It comes from the skin, but you can use it on any of the on any of the skins for Titania. You cannot use it on another frame. If I could, then that would be gas, but I can't. Yeah, let's see. Rumo, what's your Grendel fashion? I know you got Grendel. What's your fashion? Let me see it. So that I can steal ideas. I might rob you of like your skin, actually, if it looks better than mine. But you wouldn't never know that because you didn't hear me just now. LMAO, I don't use any other frames. I'm boring. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to look at this. Oh my lord. Brody, take a break. God. Oh, who just joined? I think I missed it. I am checking playtime as we speak. Hold on, let me check who joined real quick. We got Vibes, to be honest, Caesar, and then there's a third person that I am unaware of. I don't think I saw your name. Ah, you're back. Welcome back, music enthusiasts. Welcome back. Yeah, let me pull back up the YouTube. Dog, you need to like hop off the Chroma Prime bandwagon, bro. Genuinely. Dog, what is this lineup? Garuda Prime at the bottom? Can you show me your user again so I can invite you? If you just look at my TikTok account, that's the same as my user. Dog, what is this lineup? Oh my. Mastery rank 28, and bro has nearly 50% of his usage in both Volt and Chroma. With another 15% going into Loka Ash and Wukong. And regular Chroma. Bro, lay off the Volt. Here, I'll show you my times, bro. My times are definitely more spread out. Probably, maybe. I hope so. If not, then I'm gonna be worse. We got 14% on Gauss, 9%, 7%, 5%, 4%, 3%, 3%, 2%. The only reason that this number is so high is specifically because of the fact that I used him for most of the story. And then after I got Loki Prime, I started using him only. And then Mirage I use for a lot for whatever that mission is called. And then I went through a phase of using Korra. Necros was one of my favorite ones. Limbo, ugh, don't get me started on Limbo. Limbo was actually one of my first frames. Chroma, mathematically great. Volgo, I think the invite was sent. Let me check. I'm not seeing one. There you go. FC Merc. Host unreachable. My Ash is eh. Welcome back, Religion. How are you? Okay, silence. Does silence do it? Why did you put a silence on Ash? What was the point of that? Unless I'm missing something and I totally forgot about something. Holy moly, what is this clan? Finisher damage? Oh, I see. Hello to Freedom, how are you? Read augment. After you're done. Yeah, whatever. I'll read it. Take my thing. No, give me... I don't want an auger pact. I want a thumper. Give me a thumper. Thump me. I'll be picky about what I want. Don't you dare say you don't have one. I know you got one. I know you got a thumper. That's right. That's right. What was it? It was like one of these and then like a 3. Yeah, that one. Cause I'm cutesy like that. Get out of here, bruh. If you want the look, Ash Prime. I think the only thing that I dislike about this look is the Sayandana. That's the only thing I disagree about the look. Otherwise, it's solid. Gas. The what? Gas? Gas? Nah. We run Toxin. Only Toxin. And no finishing touch? What's wrong with you? No finishing touch? Who do you think you are, bro? Like, dog. 16 plus initial combo. You also want to use melee crescendo? I mean, I can understand the melee crescendo, but like, then put away the well, actually, no, never mind. I take that back. My one give me 1039% finisher. Not enough, but finishing touch. Not enough. Hello, Isaiah. How are you? Yeah, you need more. Like, this guy. Like, also, condition overload. What's wrong with you? Hello, ZebraX. How are you? Why are you using condition overload? Are you priming them before you're using it? If you're not priming them, I'm concerned. If you're not priming them, I'm heavily concerned, actually. Much better. Look at that. It went up by 3,000 damage. You see that? Hey. That 3,000 damage takes you a long way. Alright. I think my favorite weapon to use with it is the Inodem. That's why I never looked into it. I've specifically made my Inodem primarily focused on finisher damage. What about purple shards? What do purple shards do? They do something. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go look. Uh-huh. 37% crit damage. Even with primed flow, you shouldn't be getting 500 unless you have some sort of cheat way. Unless I'm not using primed flow. No, I am. Dog, I think you cooked yourself. I'm not gonna lie. Also, speaking of Banshee, I need to get my hands on Banshee. Do I even have the Banshee parts? If I do, then that's gas. If I don't, then that's not that gas. I don't even have one Banshee part. Oh, I'm cooked. Guys, we're gonna buy 300 platinum worth of stuff, and I'm just gonna buy Banshee off the market. It's gonna be peak. Trust. Ooh, look, it's my spider friend. I like spider. Clean him. Two energy shard. You know what you could do? That would be even crazier than that. See, because of the way that I have mine built. Actually, wait. That might not even work. Hold on. Okay, let me double check my sources real quick. Okay, so I'm doubting my sources just a tad bit. I want to get silenced so bad. I forgot that that thing even existed. No, I was gonna say that you could use the ability damage ones, and then I thought about it, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not gonna work. Because I thought about it, and I was like, wait a minute. Doesn't that thing just, like, have a terrible status change? Otherwise, I would have used electric. I would have gone the influence route. You know what I mean? You chose the better, but why do you have 2 shards though? Why 2 energy? You could just do 1 energy. Are you bum? My PF not maxed? Then why didn't you say that the first time? Who do you think you are? Deceiving me in my own home. I feel deceived. I don't like that. How dare you? One of my viewers asked me to do a breakdown of Atlas, and one of my TikTok videos. Now I see where you came from, number 1 music enthusiast, if you're still here. I just saw your message. Old 2017 build besides influence. I'm looking at you in sadness, in disappointment, specifically because of the fact that I'm seeing, like, what even is this key war? Oh, you Crippeth. Oh, this is even worse. Wait, that's kind of gas, actually. Melee influence with this? Wait, that might be gas. Hold on, I'm kind of seeing it. See, this one just makes me disappointed. This build right here. Disappointed. I gotta get my hands on some more Exodia Contagion stuff. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm Not gonna lie, there is a. I don't have a solid way to get the Zodiac Contagion. Most of my builds are on Chroma. Yeah, clearly. Bro, I use most, if not all, of my frames to the best of my ability. Bro, I hate these things. That's not bad. That's not bad. Why? Re-roll this. Next time I see you, boy, you better re-roll. That ribbon better be better. That ribbon better be better. Nah, I think the ribbon was just driving down your damage by like 100%. See, what's that quote? You're only as strong as your weakest link. Yeah, that's what's happening with your Code of Bass assist. No, I'm specifically talking about the fact that it has a weird negative, a terrible plus damage, which you don't need, by the way. You could totally use it. You could totally have like multi-shot on there. Or like, hell, you could have a critical chance on there. You need that. Critical chance might do you some good. Right. I looked at your statuses and I noticed that you were at 18% critical chance and I was like, dog, what? Nah, all of my builds are built to be independent of each other. So I could just kind of mix and match whatever I want. So that I don't have to be stuck with one specific frame. Looking at it and it's already buns. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not that mean. Secret. Oh, okay. See, I have a kick gun, but mine's like, I low-key don't remember which one's a good one. Also, I got another question for you. What do you think? No, not that. She's so bad. Yo, you can't even lie. She's so bad. Anyways, let's not get distracted. What do you think of the, where is it? I put it somewhere. Bloodthorn. There it is. What do you think of the Tempest Reaver, bro? Take a look at that thing. Single-handed scythe. It is wicked. It is wicked. This is my build that I run on it. get the Exodia Contagion. Sad. Let me actually figure out which one's a good one real quick. Now I need to know. I could probably make them both good, but one's better than the other, like actually. What did I just say? Mod config? Or what? Tenant planks? What's funny is that I don't even know how to mod the tenant planks because this lich currently has my tenant planks. I heard that the tenant planks is crazy though. Yeah, I took a long break off of hunting liches because I did it for like a month. I hunted liches and then I would level up the weapons to 40. Here, let me actually check my list real quick. Like here's a big old section of weapons that I mess with. This is the only weapon that I could never make work. And then we have this one I messed with. These ones. I also got this one just because. And then we got the melee weapons for this thing, and we also have this singular Kuba shield egg core thing. Which one was a good one? I forget. I should play other frames, but Chroma gets no respect as well. I mean, yeah. It's also because, so I can get the hate for Chroma, but Chroma doesn't deserve all the hate. Like, I can understand because his whole thing is just defense. There's nothing great about his fourth or his first. Both of those are rendered completely useless because both of them have extremely low damage. The only thing that makes the first viable is the fact that it changes how the second works. And then the fourth is mostly, if not always, completely just switched out. And then not only that, but his 4-in-1 definitely, like, 100% need a rework. And then not only that, but it's passive too. Like, who does that? Who wants to double jump? His 3 is okay. His 3 is perfectly fine. His 3 hits exactly how it's supposed to hit. It's supposed to do exactly what it says. It's just that in relation to everything else, it's just that it's not the best. His oh, you were talking about his 3. No, his 3 is absolutely, his 3 is like the only good build, because it's support based. It's entirely for your survivability and increases your damage. The 2 is the one that I was talking about. 2 needs a little bit of a rework, not an entire overhaul, but definitely some sort of rework. passive great for arcane double back? Well, yeah, but I can also just jump. You know, the passive is great for double jumping is great for arcade double back. Well, I could just jump regularly instead of double jumping. Like that was. I'm not gonna lie. That argument was a little bit. Just. It was a worthy shot, though. It was a worthy shot. Also, what do you... It's 25% per acrobatic effect. Watch this. Here, I got you. Wait, hold on. No, it's not per acrobatic effect. It's 25%, 25%, 25%. That lasts over 4 seconds. Yeah, get it right. Know your knowledge. Know your knowledge, boy. Oh wait, did I get that scan going for that one dude? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, then watch this. Watch this. I move regularly. Exactly. I could just move like this. Just be better. Walk in, bro. Easier for me. Nah. Once Chroma gets that rework, it's gonna be, you're gonna be screaming in pain. Greatest take of the century, Grimoires kind of buns. Could have saved me from a huge volcanic gap. And bro, you're not gonna be hitting the double jump from Hello Neighbor, dog. Alright. Oh, did I ever finish leveling up the Armada? No, I didn't. You're not gonna be hitting that one specific scene. Oh, where were they? They were in the closet as a miniature version, and they were grabbing the light switch, having to double jump all the way over there. I gotta put the thing away. I just remembered that it was still here. Who's Jake the dog?
Mission
Your
complete.
logo?
Excellent work.
No, bro, it's a door hinge. What do you mean? Take a close look at that thing. It's a door hinge. Don't ask why. It's just that's just how it be. Door hinge. If I ever go big, just know that a door hinge went big. Actually, know what? You know what? If I I should become a VTuber. You know, burnt peanut. I'm gonna be like that, except I'm just. Oh my god, that ball just killed me. But instead of being a peanut, I'm gonna be a door hinge. Door hinge, orange, storage. Those don't even rhyme, bro. What's funny is that door hinge and orange just don't have they don't have the same syllable amount of syllables, which makes it not rhyme, or at least have the vocally not rhyme. Of course, if you read it, maybe it will rhyme. Door hinge, orange, storage, orange and storage. Bro, what y'all think about the Amanada? Yeah, is the Amanada gas or something? Or, like what? Never use it? Really? See, in my opinion, I think it's quite gas. I love gambling. Cause, like, who doesn't? Who doesn't want to use a melee weapon that can gamble for you? Like, let's be so for real. See, not gonna lie, if my chroma wasn't restricted to the Inadem, I'd use any melee, but the DR is great. See, I think I think you should switch over to like Gyre or something, dog. You should see what it feels like to die every once in a while. In game, of course, in game. My Volt dies sometimes. Well, yeah, it's Volt. Bro, anyone who makes a Volt immortal is just trading away their life. That's about it. The only way that you can make Volt immortal is if you remove the fun from him. If you hear any noise, that's just me moving my desk. I have over 30 items to rank up. I had the Aminata and the Murloc. Why did the Vakeworm Murloc just not level up at all? It's weird. Whatever. Hold on, watch this. It's gonna be gas. But MR doesn't matter in my opinion, I'm lazy. No, MR really doesn't matter because there's people that just rush through Mastery Rank without learning anything. And it's so stupid because I'll be talking, like in the past I would be talking to like a Mastery Rank 30 person, right? And they tell me, be like, oh yeah, build this weapon. And it's just like the most god-awful weapon ever. And I'm like, no. Why would I build that? Bro, I promise it's good. It works with Steel Path. And they're over here doing like 1/5 of health per like minute. It took me 9 months to reach Mastery Rank 7. Oh. Wait, hold on. The Aminata with the bolt might go kind of crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get some stronger enemies out here. Took a while for minimal amount of damage. Nah, I think my favorite use with the Volt Prime, genuinely. Now, I might be a genius and you might not know why, but I think my favorite weapon to use with Volt Prime is where is it? It's a Rock the Dark Dagger. Let me tell you, this thing is yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I can shield gate. I think the only downside to my build is that I don't have anything to keep me on the ground. I think this is the only build where Prime Sure-Footed becomes relevant. Here, let's see. I scanned those dudes. Where are they? What was the, what are the, corpus that you use? Vivisect directors? They didn't scan. How sad. Whatever. Maybe worm, negate on worm. I don't think I have negate, otherwise I totally would use it. Let me check. No, I don't. Go to Profit Taker phase 2. Nah. Bro, I swore to never do Profit Taker again. It's so buns. No, you can only get negate from Cephalon Samaris. Oh, the directors. You need to carry through Profit Taker? No. I just don't like doing it. Personally. Bro, I hate Profit Taker. Like, I can do it if I need to, but like, I despise it. Alright, well, what is it, like 1 o'clock in the morning? I think it's probably time that I go to bed. Yeah, it's 1:04. Holy moly. He's gonna go goon? Yeah. How do you think I could go to bed so fast? See, the real secret is that I'm a lefty, not a righty. That's right. I'm an abomination. be afraid. Alright. Well, goose. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Yeah, that was crazy. No. Alright. Well, thank y'all for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, please leave a follow. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, you can also leave a follow. If y'all want to get notified when I do start streaming, I do have a Discord. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, there's a link in my profile. If you're on Twitch, I will be sending out the link right about now. Ish. Now. And yeah. I also do have a new Facebook account. Also named the same as every other account that I have. If you do want to go subscribe or something like that, then yeah, you got that. I don't even know what it is. Is it subscribing or following on Facebook? It's one or the other.